And as we start the weekend here on this Friday night, 2K Sports welcoming you to NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. This is a team showing a better record this year over last. This was their goal, and it's coming to fruition so far.
And we know these two teams have some history between them. Should make for a fun contest.
Yeah, it's a game both teams get up for, regardless of recent records.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nash. Bradley is out there with Butler. Then there's Carter. And it's Leonard in at the point. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
And so it's the Stars getting on the board first. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. For teams, Stan, that make coaching changes in the offseason, how long do you think it takes to fully implement your system, a coach's new system?
Well, that's an interesting question, Kevin. First of all, I don't think you ever fully implement your system. You're always adding to it. You're always tinkering with it. And for a new coach, what you're really doing is you're learning your team and adjusting your system as you go along to fit your talent.
Pass to Carter. Stolen by Warren. From 12 feet out. Kept alive by the Stars. And there it is for him. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Leonard. Passes it to Butler. Back to Leonard. Top of the key, Nash. Clock at 6. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Nash.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Back to Warren. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Leonard. Cardinal grabs the board. Here's Warren. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Now we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Yep, that one goes in there. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here is Cardinal. Now Sanders. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. No good from Cardinal.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Rebound by Butler.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Nash against Sanders. Nash kicks to Carter. Now here's Nash. Tight defense on him. The second effort. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here is Cardinal. He's covered by Leonard. To the middle. Here's Bradley. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Let's see some of the numbers here for him. And so it's Nashville with it. Here is Cardinal. Now, here's Warren. Inside. And the rejection by Bradley. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. Bradley passes to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Here is Cardinal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Nashville.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. For the Stars, they won their last contest, that game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Carter down low. He's covered by Warren. Here's Nash. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here is Cardinal. He has 5. Here's Warren, and Butler sends it back. To the paint, Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here is Cardinal. To the inside. And Stewart gets it to go.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
For the Stars, they won their last contest, that game against the Thunder. Stewart against Leonard. Cardinal grabs the board.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Kicks it to Sanders. From the arc. Nash with the block. And they get it back. Last Turk. Rebound by the Nuggets. Nash has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Butler finds Leonard. Cardinal grabs the board.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And the shot by Warren, no good. Denver in the lead. Stolen by Warren. And there's the pass to Cardinal. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Nash has got 6 rebounds here tonight, and it's Leonard missing.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Pass to Stewart. Here's Cardinal. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, last season, around 71% of the free throws made. And you know what? That has to be a point of emphasis this year.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Dixon's checked in. Timeout called, Nashville.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Here's Ferguson. Down low, here's Cardinal, and the layup's good off the glass. Cardinal's got 7.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And it's good for 2. Here's Ferguson. Pass to Shaw. Here is Cardinal. Passes it to Shaw. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Leonard. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Yep, it counts. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy.
The Stars making a switch here. Aldridge checked in.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Leonard inside. Out to Carter. Lets it go from the wing. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight. The Stars trail by 6. Here's Ferguson. Nothing on the board. The pass to Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Here's Dixon. Shaw with the rebound.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Brown, no good. Denver leading by 6. Carter left side. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Nash outside. Pass to Leonard. Right side Bradley.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And he converts the layup. Bradley's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And there's 1:45 left to play here in the first. From about 19 feet, Ferguson's shot is good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point lead. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they've just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Give a lot of credit to this coaching staff for preparing them for that kind of environment. They went in and just executed their game plan.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And the Nuggets making a change here. Silva's checked in. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Leonard with the ball. He's got 7. Pass to Silva. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game. The Stars trail by 8. Here's Ferguson to the middle. Miles, that's good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Silva, and it's blocked by Brown, and they'll keep possession. 6 to shoot. Here's Carter, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Here's Baldwin. Still scoreless. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
For Denver, Ingram.
And so here's Denver. 8-point game. Out to Nash. The 3. And so it's Denver in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best.
29.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got Warren. Aldrin out there with Shaw. And it's Miles in at the 5 spot. That's the Stars' 5.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Baldwin. It's rebounded by Leonard.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Here's Silva. He goes up again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Looking back to last season, he was at about 73%.
Stewart's checked in for Nashville. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Here's Leonard, and he banks in the layup. Leonard's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Warren. Again, the miss by the Stars. The Nuggets leading by 13. It's deflected. Here's Baldwin. And it's sent back by Carter.
And with him missing literally everything he's put up today, you can see why the score is what it is.
Oh, and a fast break for Nashville. Here's Warren, and it's Warren with the jam.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. Out to Carter. Back to Leonard. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And it's Ingram missing.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession off.
Here's Shaw. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Personal foul.
Clearly
Team
a foul.
The Stars have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The Stars making a switch here. Cardinals checked in, and that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Right side, Leonard. He feeds it to Nash. Clock at 6. A second chance effort, and he lays it up and in. Nash has got 8.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Passes it to Warren. the pass to Stewart. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal
Stars have
foul,
looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. He's off on the first. Sanders checked in for Nashville. And he sinks the second.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Now here's Leonard. He's tightly guarded. That one good for 2. He's got 11.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Warren against Carter. Nashville needs to get off a shot. Kept alive.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
For Nashville, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. He misses the free throw.
At the line for Nashville, Baz turn.
And he's good on the second. The Nuggets leading by 11. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA, thanks.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And it's Leonard missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Inside, the kick out to Warren. Here's Sanders. Traps in the tray. Sanders has got his second bucket of the night.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Nash outside. Trying to get open is Carter.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Timeout called. Nashville. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Sounds great being your opponent.
Likewise.
Dixon's checked in for Denver. For Denver, they have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. The Stars trail by 10. Here's Cardinal, and there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Carter against Warren. Rebound by the Stars.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Good work there as it goes. Stewart's got 5.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Here's Leonard. Nice shot from 10 feet out. 18 points for him.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Cardinal kicks to Sanders. Outside Warren. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Cardinal. Another 3 for the Stars.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D. Outside
Leonard. To the inside, Dixon. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, easy call.
The Nuggets have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
Dixon.
For the Stars, Isles is checked in, and Ferguson subbed in for Cardinal. And a switcher also for Denver. Butler's checked in. Carter kicks to Nash. Pass to Dixon. Tries again, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Team ball.
And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Nuggets. On Sunday, the New York Knicks coming to town, tipping off a homestand for them. Then on Tuesday, it'll be the Golden State Warriors coming into town.
And for their matchup with Nashville, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
To the left wing, Ferguson for 3, and again it's Nashville from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
A nice shot by Dixon. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Nashville passing it around. It's Miles on the wing. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Nash outside. Here's Dixon over Sanders. Here's Butler. And Sanders pulls it down. The Stars trail by 7. Here's Basturk. A three-pointer, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Dixon's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Sanders with the ball. And it's Carter picking him up. To the paint. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Sanders. Ferguson, the pass to Warren. And it's sent back by Carter. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Substitution on the court.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Poke loose. Nash dishes to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Near the three-point line, it's Nash. Stolen by Miles. Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Ferguson. Shot clock at 5. Takes it inside. Some solid defense from Butler.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Yeah, that's the kind of aggressive defense you always want to see on the interior.
And we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. Leonard, the pass to Butler. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And that's now 6 points for Butler.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Leonard brings the double team on the wing. Brown to the middle. Baldwin kicks to Ferguson. Shoots. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Shots good from Butler. Butler's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Baldwin, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him.
Baldwin taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. There's a minute left here in the second. Now here's Nash. Guarded closely. In it goes for the 5th time, and 10 shots for him this game.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Ferguson, defended by Carter. Left side, Brown. Baldwin can't get it to go.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low, Shaw. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Shaw's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Here's Carter. And the rebound goes to Nashville. Brown outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific.
61.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each. After 2 quarters, it's Denver out in front. They are leading by 12. And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Nuggets.
They're in good shape thanks to the work they're doing on the glass. Their effort has been excellent. The numbers are too. And I don't see those numbers dropping off. They're going to keep doing the dirty work in the second half.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Leonard. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Butler. He's out there with Nash. Bradley is out there with Carter. And it's Leonard in at the point guard position. And they'll get another chance. Here's Nash. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Stars trail by 14. Here is Cardinal. Pass to Warren. Just 5 on the clock. Over to the wing. Here's Sanders. Nash with the block. Out of bounds as Nashville keeps possession. Puts up a deep 3. Sanders' shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Stewart. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And Stewart, no good on that one. Carter left side. Nash against Sanders. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Unloads. And it's sent back by Carter. And it's out of bounds. But they say it was last touched by Carter. Outside Warren. Now the pass to Stewart. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Sanders.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Sanders against Nash. And finished off by Nash.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now. Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closer. Bradley can't get it to go. The Stars trail by 11. And the wide-open shot from Warren. And again, it's Nashville from deep.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the deep.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul, second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
The line for the Nuggets. Leonard taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Cardinal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Cardinal's got 16 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
Now here's Leonard. D right on him. He kicks to Butler. Back to Leonard. Carter, the pass to Nash. It's Bradley on the wing. Over Cardinal. And again, Denver no good.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Warren. And it's Bradley with the rebound.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Dixon's checked in for the Nuggets.
Let's give them a round of applause, your National Stars dancers. It's time for T-shirts! Who wants a T-shirt?
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise! Let's give them a round of applause.
The Nuggets leading by 8.
Dancers.
Here's Leonard. The shot's good. Leonard's got 24. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Cardinal. Stewart trying to get open. Cardinal gets the bucket.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Shoots over Warren. Out of bounds. Nashville takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Kicks at Cardinal. Inside. Here's Stewart. That one, no good. Bradley with some nice D.
And really credit their advantage on the backcourt. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control. We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And landing zone fouls have been a part of the rule book for some time now, Coach. It's changed how shooters shoot.
No question, Kevin, and it's a good thing, I think. The NBA needs to protect the shooters. They're doing that. None of us wants injuries that could be prevented. We don't want to see the great shooters just come down and land on somebody's foot and miss 6 to 8 weeks.
Cardinal gets the bucket.
Oh, Such a field shot there, the floater.
Denver leading by 8. Right side, Leonard. It's good. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter. Leonard with the steal. And finished off by Leonard.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Timeout called, Nashville.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Stewart kicks to Sanders. Nashville passing it around. Here is Cardinal. He's covered by Leonard. Another shot. And it's Denver with the rebound. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Carter finds Bradley. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. And Sanders pulls it down. Sanders has got 4 rebounds in this game. Warren against Nash. Here is Cardinal. He's got 20. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Leonard the pass to Dixon. And now Warren running the floor all by himself. Nash with some nice D.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Yeah, that's the kind of aggressive defense you always want to see on the interior.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Really left alone that time. Sanders has got 14 points for the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Cardinal passes to Warren, plays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game so far.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Carter down low. Warren's there. And it's Carter missing. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And they've been working things through the post tonight, flexing their strength on the block.
Catching up on the changes for Nashville. Miles is checked in. Shaw comes in for Sanders. Ferguson's checked in for Warren. And Baldwin subbed in for Cardinal. Got a piece of it. Carter kicks to Nash. Chalk up 2 there. Nash has got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Pass to Baldwin. Here is Shaw. Out of bounds as Nashville keeps possession. The Stars making a switch here. Brown's checked in. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And it's sent back by Carter. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting. Here's Baldwin. Looking to get back on track here. And he connects with the jumper.
Clearly caught him off guard with that move. Not the guy you'd expect to bust out a spin, but it worked beautifully there.
But out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Ferguson, defended by Carter. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
The Stars have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. Both good from the line that time. The Nuggets leading by 12. Left side, Leonard. Carter outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Baldwin. Again, the miss by the Stars.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Here's Carter. Ferguson with the rebound. The Stars trail by 15. Here's Baldwin. And the rebound goes to Nash. Nash has got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Carter. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Ferguson. Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. Baldwin's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And stolen by Leonard. Passes to Carter. Here's Silva. Second shot opportunity. Tipped away. Out of bounds. The Stars will take possession. Sanders checked in for Brown. And the Nuggets making a change here. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Baldwin the pass to Ferguson. Here is Shaw. Shoots it. The Stars again missing. Carter looking around. Pass to Klein. Rebound by the Stars. Sanders has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Baldwin. Nash with the block. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Denver on top, leading by 17. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Sanders is out there with Shaw. Then there's Warren. Then it's Cardinal. And it's Stewart in at center. So that's the group out there right now for the Stars. Count the basket.
Assisted by.
And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Nash. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
To the inside, out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Butler's checked in. Outside Leonard. Sinks that one from the post. Leonard's got 36.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Cardinal kicks to Stewart. He dishes at Cardinal. 6 to shoot. Stewart misses. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. Nash the pass to Butler. The offensive rebound. Perry. No good with the layup. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Leonard attacking, trying to get open as Butler. Count it, good. Leonard's got 38 points.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
To the paint. No good from Cardinal. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Here's Cardinal. From outside, off the mark.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Sanders with the steal. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The pass to Warren. Fires for 3. Stars working now with a new shot clock. Denver leading by 19. Inside. Here's Perry. Cardinal grabs the board. And here are the Stars. Down low, Warren. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
Warren.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First team foul. Shooting for Denver.
No good on the free throw. Dixon's checked in for Denver. Good on the second free throw.
And this team will make you pay when they get chances at the free throw line. It's helped them pull ahead here today.
Carter against Warren. Pass to Cardinal. Clock at 6. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Stan, you always emphasize defense. What do you make of the offensive surge in the NBA today?
Well, Kevin, look, skill level is the best it's ever been. Shooting range is incredible, which makes defenses have to defend more and more of the court. Rules and officiating favor the offense. It's never been harder to defend in the NBA.
It sure looks that way. You're right. For 3. Dixon grabs the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
In close, and it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And the Stars on offense. Stewart passes to Warren. Feeds to Sanders. Here is Cardinal. He's covered by Leonard. Offensive rebound. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Well, Stan, I know you made the transition from college to the NBA as a coach and were successful, but how hard is that transition for the players to go from college to the pro?
It's an incredible transition, Kevin. In college, let's think about it. The very best teams may have 2 or 3 NBA caliber players. You know how many NBA players are on NBA teams? 15 of them. And the pace of the game, everything happens faster, so all of your reads and decisions have to happen faster. That's what I think takes a ton more than the skills themselves.
The first one falls.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
Here is Cardinal. To the middle. Here's Warren. And no good that time. Good work defensively by Carter. Leonard kicks to Carter. Passes it to Dixon. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Here's Bastur. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third team foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Nuggets leading by 20. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Butler's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Cardinal kicks to Sanders. Poked away. 3-on-3. And the NBA coach has made sure franchises can't sell their future via draft picks in a trade. What do you think of that?
I think it was probably a good idea because, you know, all of us, coaches, maybe even more than GMs, but organizations get to a point that you want to win so badly in the present that you're willing to just sacrifice the future, and that can lead to some very bad teams down the road, and the NBA doesn't like that.
And we've seen that. You're right. A lot of examples.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a whole stretch offensively for sure. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Ferguson's check in for the Stars. Kicks to Sanders. Here's Bastur. Shot clock at 6. Cans the shot from the wing. And Denver has possession. And here's Leonard. Pass to Dixon.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Stewart. 5th personal foul, 3rd team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Nuggets, Dixon. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
And they're doing a very good job at the line this half.
Ferguson, the pass to Warren. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
Out to the right wing. Clock at 4. Ferguson for 3.
And they should probably start looking to get the ball inside more. The three-pointer hasn't been there for them like it was in that first half.
And the shot goes in.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Stewart finds Warren. Back to Stewart. Dixon grabs the rebound. Here's Denver now. Now Nash. It's hauled in by Warren. And it's Warren with the ball for Nashville. Sanders passes to Warren. That's tipped.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Butler with the steal. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And the rejection by Leonard. 6 to shoot. Warren, that's for 2. They get the rebound.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Hangs. It's Butler that time on the assist from Leonard. 14 points for Butler.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Here's Nash, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And the NBA helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
That is a textbook block out to secure the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Leonard. Brown kicks to Baldwin. The pass to Ferguson from downtown. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Carter right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Carter's got 16 points here in the second half.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Team is in the penalty.
And he makes the first. And the Nuggets making a change here. Barry's checked in.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. 1:25 left in the game.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Nuggets.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great time, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Leonard.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Here's Baldwin. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And Denver has possession. Nash, the pass to Carter. Lays it up off the glass.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Ferguson, defended by Carter, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And so here's Denver. To the paint. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Carter left side. Misses the shot. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it.
I know you said you just got into it about a year.
Up next, the Warriors taking on the Nuggets. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. We've got Ball, and it's Evans in at power forward. And for the Nuggets, we've got Butler, and it's Leonard in at the 1. It'll be the Warriors off the tip. For NBA fans, early season games are so entertaining to watch, Graham. What's your favorite part of the early goings?
You know, B.A., take your pick. Rookie development, team chemistry building, plus you wait all off season to see how your team measures up. And now we get to find out.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. Pass to Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Now here's Ball. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Nash passes to Butler. Some solid defense from Jordan. About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Crawford. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Evans. 13 feet out. Rebounded by Butler. Carter against Collins. Carter inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Crawford. Leonard defending. Crawford passes to Collins. 5 to shoot. Now here's Jordan. Defense is right there. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Collins against Carter. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Collins with it. Now guarded by Butler. From deep, Jordan. Offensive rebound.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Here's Nash, covered by Jordan. Nash misses.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Pass to Evans. Now Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Crawford. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Carter, the pass to Bradley. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the inside. Ball. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind it. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And so Ball nails both of them. The Nuggets trail. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Leonard. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And Collins with the slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Leonard. Looking at his stats, currently averaging 27 points a game. Here's Carter. Warriors with the rebound. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
Yeah, that one's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And it's Collins with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Unloads from 13. Pass to Nash. The 3-ball. Stolen by Ball. Jordan against Butler. Jordan inside. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. The Nuggets have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. That gives them the lead. Leonard's got 6 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Crawford, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Leonard with the ball, picked up by Collins. Leonard passes to Butler. Here's Nash. Back to Butler. It's hauled in by Crawford. The Warriors trailing. Six to shoot, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
A different look for Denver. Silva's checked in for Bradley, and Ingram is subbed in for Butler. Now here's Leonard. 43 points last game out. Silva can't hit.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Hanson passes to Young. The 3 from Ball. Sinks it from distance.
3 points.
He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Young against Leonard to the middle. Silva. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it.
And the Warriors call time here. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Outside Harden. Clock at 6. And Ingram with the block. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. And the Warriors making a change here. Watson's checked in. All right, looking at the 2K leaderboard. These are the squads who bring it on defense. The blocks leaders. The Nuggets, number 1.
This is not the team you want to challenge at the rim. They're the best team in the league at blocking shots.
And no luck that time either. Denver in the lead. Left side Carter. Out left to the wing. Here's Nash. in the game against New York. Very impressive.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Hansen. And rejected. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. The Nuggets lead by 3. Leonard outside. To the paint. Here's Ingram. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. And for the Warriors, they're shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. Here's Watson. Pass to Hansen. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Ingram. Back to Carter. Fires from the line. Tries again. And it's Ingram laying it in. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Harden pass to Young. 4-3. Drops in the 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Leonard inside. Young's there. Silva passes to Carter. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Leonard for 3. Back to Carter. Pass to Leonard. With 1 on the clock. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And the Warriors call time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question. It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Young with the double team for 3. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 11.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
The kick out to Young. Pass to Hansen from outside the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
3. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the free throw.
Nash. 2 shots.
And he's good on the 2nd. And so it's Golden State with it. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Hansen. And here's Ball. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Nash. Hounded by Ball. Here's Nash. He's got 7. Inside. Knocked loose.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at the Nuggets. In 2nd now, but wanting to claim that top seed. And checking out the Warriors. 3.5 games behind.
Well, I think for the Warriors, this is not where they wanted to be at this point in the season. It looks like there's a pretty sizable talent gap between them and the real contenders.
Well, you hope that they realize that and they have some self-awareness, but can they win some games, carry some positive energy, maybe some momentum into the offseason with which to build on?
Here's Nash. Continues to make an impact on offense, putting up 21 a game. And Ball's over to help. Wide open look. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
And with his height and his touch, he could be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Now here's Young. 11 points for him last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw is good. Young.
Shooting for Golden State.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
Yeah, and it's still early, but missing free throws is something to keep an eye on.
Here's Nash, guarded by Young. Nash misses. Pass to Hansen. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Denver up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I'd love to go inside and check the dry erase board to see how much of an emphasis there was on feeding the big fella or getting the ball inside. They've done that well.
And it's Fox in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Well, Brent, something we've all noticed lately is the small ball era starting to wind down.
Well, BA, I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6 foot, 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Young. Over Leonard. Collins left side. Shot clock at 5. And no good, trying to use the glass. And Fox has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Warriors. Crawford.
Here's Crawford. Leonard defending. With the floater. Blocked. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
The first one falls. Jordan's checked in for the Warriors.
Nash. 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Warriors trail by 8. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Free throw's good. Jordan.
At the line for the Warriors.
And both free throws good for Jordan. And the Nuggets shooting the rock well at 46%. Leonard inside. 13 points in the game. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Nash has got 4 points this quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Warriors trail by 9. Crawford passes to Jordan. Pass to Collins. Here's Crawford. 4 on the clock. Over Leonard. Crawford, no good.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Rebounded by Denver. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
In that game, they were the enforcers, and they were also efficient. That's the kind of balance coaches look for.
Well, easy to be efficient on nights like that when everybody has things going. Let's see if they're still in a rhythm tonight.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring. And if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Silva's checked in for the Nuggets. Jordan high post. 14 points for him last game against Oklahoma City. That one goes in. Collins has got 8.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Leonard right side. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Here's Collins, following the score by Denver. 6 to shoot. Pass to Crawford. From deep three-point land.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Nash. He's got 11. Here's Carter. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Warriors trail by 15. Ball outside. Pass to Collins. Down low. The jump hook. And Ball with a nice bucket inside. He's got 7.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Now here's Leonard. Defense right on him. Carter from outside. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Crawford. Denver grabs the miss. To the wing, right side. Here's Nash. Rebounded by Evans. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And so here's Denver. The Warriors getting their last shot to go.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Denver leading by 9. Carter with it. He has 6. Pass to Silva. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Watson, he's checked in for Ball.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Now here's Leonard. Carter from outside. They grab their own miss. Here's Nash. Outside Carter. That one off the back iron and out. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Crawford. 20 points for him last game against Oklahoma City.
And also in that one, he had the opposition on pins and needles on the defensive end of the floor, recording 4 steals that night on his way to an overall stellar game.
All right, let's take a glance at some of the defensive numbers. Here are the top teams in the league that come away with steals. In third, the Warriors.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage. He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Now here's Collins. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Hansen misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Young's checked in. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Young's got 6 points.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket. Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Hansen. Denver grabs the miss. Leonard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, swiped away. Here's Hansen. He's checked by Carter. Hansen passes to Young. Now Watson. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Rebounded by Butler.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Now here's Young. He has 6. Outside Watson from behind the arc. Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's got his 5th rebound in this one. The ball's knocked loose. Up top, Young. Leonard defending. Back to Young. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bradley inside. Pass to Nash. 6 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal
6 attempts for him at the line. He's made 4.
The free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Perry's checked in. Harden, he's checked in for the Warriors. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 11. After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip. Hansen misses.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Rebounded by Evans. Warriors trail by 11. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. On Wednesday, they're off to Washington to face off with the Wizards. And then on Friday, the Denver Nuggets come to town, kicking off a homestand for them.
And for that game against the Heat, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they are able to execute their game plan, as it should be a close one.
And Denver making a change here. Ingram's checked in. Leonard inside, guarded by Young. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 23 points.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Young against Leonard. Young, the pass to Hansen. Tries to break his ice. It's hauled in by Nash.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Harden. That's his 3rd personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
He's off on the first.
At the line for Denver, Carter. 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Here's Harden. 20 points for him last game against Oklahoma City.
And let's not forget about the assist. His playmaking was critical for this team.
Now here's Young. A 12-point game. Here's Watson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Count it. He's got 25.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Young. From 11 feet away, here's Perry. The Warriors pull it in. Watson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Young. Give him 8. Hits the trifecta. Young's got 11 points.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Harden comes to help. Pass to Leonard. Stolen. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harden. Banked it in off the glass. And now just a 5-point Denver lead.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Leonard up and in on the layup. Leonard's got 27.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And so it's Denver closing.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports. A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. One positive they can look back on is how well they shot the ball. They finished the first period at 48% from the field. And it's just about...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
How about another round of applause for your Nuggets mini dance team? Fans, please welcome to the floor your Nuggets dance team. Let's go, fans. I want to hear you get wild right now.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Let's give it up one more time for your Nuggets mini dance team. Time to fire off some t-shirts from 1-1. What a show. Give it up one more time for your Denver Nuggets dancer. That's right, fans. Give it up once again for your very own Denver Nuggets dancer. What time is it? It's time for t-shirts.
So it's Denver now on the floor for the Warriors. We've got Ball, and it's Jordan in at the small forward. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Collins, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Bradley, and the shot goes in.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Crawford. Leonard defending. Outside Watson. 6 to shoot. That three's off the mark. Denver leading by 9. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Collins. Collins against Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Collins. It's hauled in by Nash. Nash has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Leonard passes to Butler. Outside Carter. Here's Bradley. Count the basket. Bradley's got 4 points this quarter.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And the Warriors making a switch here.
Warriors substitution. Evans.
So it's the Warriors now. They're scoreless since the first half. Here's Crawford. Here's Evans. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
There you go. Finally getting one to drop. They have to be a little better now, starting 1 for 5 in this half.
Leonard right side. Outside Carter from deep. The offensive rebound. Here's Bradley. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Warriors trail by 11. Out to the right wing. Oh, and it's Collins. That time on the assist by Jordan. Collins has got 14 points.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Leonard. The Warriors pull it in. Ball's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From deep, Jordan. Here's Evans. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Here's Carter. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Jordan. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Crawford. Give him 8. It's stolen by Leonard. With a short break, we look at some of the stingiest defenses in the NBA. Denver, 3rd.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And Leonard drops them both.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Collins. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 8 rebounds in the game. Carter inside. He's got 9. It's good. Here's Collins. A 12-point game. Ball outside. Back to Collins. Floats one up, and it's blocked by Butler. Here's Nash. Good D by Ball, and he recovers it. Leonard left side, another shot, and he lays it in. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter, and an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Denver.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
Knocked away. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. It's a one-on-one situation. Count it. Jordan's got 6.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Outside Carter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. From deep, Jordan. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Here's Leonard. Count it. Good. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Golden State calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Crawford, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. As we know, Brent, experiencing team drama is not an uncommon experience in the NBA.
Man, BA, as years went on and playing 7, 8, 9 seasons in the league, you almost started to invite some of that drama into the locker room. It's really a character builder, and it shows you that you care about what it is that you're doing. So the drama are always great lessons for how strong your team is going to be.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, we're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Warriors trail by 11. Pass to Collins, takes the 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Leonard. That shot missing. Good D by Ball. Golden State has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him?
And the basket by Leonard.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Collins passes to Crawford. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Crawford's got 13.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Silva. A leaner. They get the rebound. Goes back up. Can't get the layup. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Collins. Now here's Ball. No one near him. Again, Golden State.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now Leonard, 37 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. Denver the rebound. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Collins passes to Crawford. Pass to Ball. Rebounded by Denver. Silva's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Klein. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Collins. And again, it's Golden State.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Carter inside. Collins there. Carter can't get it to go. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Collins passes to Jordan.
Nuggets foul.
Both teams will make substitutions.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 13 foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Harden. A threat for them offensively. He's recorded around 19 a game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And the dunk by Leonard.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Young. Got a hand on it. Leonard Looking around. Ingram on the wing. Poked loose. It's rebounded by Golden State. Evans has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Young.
2 minutes remaining.
Rebounded by Ingram.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Nash. 15 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Perry. 2 points. That one goes. Perry's got his second bucket on the night.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Hansen. He's got 5 and is blocked. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Watson, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Watson.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the third quarter. Harden with a bucket.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Leonard against Young. Leonard right side. Clock at 6. Here's Nash. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Nash has got 17.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Leonard against Young. Outside Harden. With a step back. It's deflected. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Denver leading by 6. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by Young. From down low. And the basket by Leonard. Leonard's got 41.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Here's Young. And again, it's Golden State.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Leonard. And the shot goes down. Leonard's got 16 in the second half.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Outside Harden. Can't nail the jumper.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Butler, and it's Leonard in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Here's Nash. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Nash has got 19 points.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Crawford. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Crawford. Leonard defending. Crawford passes to Harden. Here's Hansen looking to get it going. Second chance shot. Ball no good. There's the steal. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Hansen. And it's blocked by Butler. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. Fox is checked in from Perry. And Golden State also making a switch. Collins checked in. Shot clock at 5. Here's Harden. Cash money from 16 feet away.
A tale of 2 halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
Nash passes to Butler. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's Nash. Second chance effort. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. And Ball will bring it up here for the Warriors. A great fourth quarter. Just give it up 2 points.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And Ball's over to help. Now here's Butler. He's covered closely. Basket's good. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Harden surveying the D. And it's Denver with a rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Nash passes to Fox. Here's Nash, defended by Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 10-point Denver lead.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
At the line for the Warriors, Harden. 1 shot.
That's good from Harden. The Nuggets lead by 7. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Carter, the pass to Fox. Here's Butler. Pass to Nash. Now Fox. Second shot opportunity. The shot that time not on target. Collins against Carter. Offensive board, and they'll get another chance. Good. That gives him a double-double.
Collecting plenty of second chance points this half. That alone can keep a team in a game.
Leonard with the ball. Harden picks him up. That's good from Fox. On the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists here tonight. Warriors trail by 7. Collins passes to Harden. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. Have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Collins comes with a double. Butler passes to Carter. Here's Nash, defended by Harden, and the basket by Nash. Nash has got 23.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Harden misses.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Stolen by Harden. And here's Collins for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Butler's got 9 rebounds now. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
His competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Well, at least the D was going for it. He got to the ball just a moment late.
Bradley, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Denver leading by 9. Leonard inside. Leonard double team. Here's Nash. No good with the triple. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Collins, a good look. Rebounded by Denver. Bradley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Nash passes to Bradley. Leonard outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. Leonard's got 47 points.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Oh, nice shot by Collins.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Leonard inside. And he banks in the layup. Leonard's got 49 in the game.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Collins outside. Pass to Evans. Misses from close range.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass. If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for Denver, Nash. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Crawford. Pass to Collins. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Butler. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And the Warriors shooting 40% so far in this one. Here's Evans. And that one good. And it's Leonard with the ball for Denver. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Here's Nash. Over Jordan. Nash misses.
Nuggets foul. Nash. That's his second personal foul.
Free throw is good from Collins. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Crawford. Pass to Collins. The 3 sinks the tray. Collins has got 28.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, just 1 turnover in the first half, but it's been a different story here in the second half. He is not doing a good job of keeping the ball in his mitts.
And the Warriors with possession here. Ball outside. Carter against Collins. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he picked him clean. Butler against Jordan. Carter on the wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Third personal foul. Second team.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for Denver, Carter.
And he sinks the second. Warriors trail by 7. Collins outside. Pass to Ball. That's tipped. Here's Nash. Collins defending. Nash passes to Butler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
For 2.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Now here's Jordan. The D's right on him. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Jordan from the arc. They get it again. Crawford. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. And Denver called for the foul.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he drops the first.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Both good from the line that time. The Nuggets lead by 6. Leonard, left side. Leonard, double team. Out to the wing. Here's Nash. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Nash has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. The Warriors shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow. So impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Warriors trail by 10. And here's Collins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Good whistle there.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within single digits.
Now the team struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Leonard, double team. Carter from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Golden State has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. On the take. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Leonard. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Denver leading by 10. 1:24 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Ingram. Basket counts.
Well, they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
To the middle. Here's Crawford. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Ingram. And Denver's shooting around 51%. That's a good number.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Nuggets.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That free throw good from Ingram. Both free throws good from Ingram. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. Young looking for an opening. Three-pointer. Pass to Hansen. And here's Jordan. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the crowd's loving every second of it.
It's all
Yo, what's going on, everybody? It's ex-Uncle Kano. I just wanted to let you guys know, get out in the sun this summer, but when you come back inside, you need to stop.
Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports edition of the NBA. Moments away, it'll be the Denver Nuggets going up against the Atlanta Hawks. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Macy, and it's Conley in at the point. And for Denver, Butler out there with Nash. Then there's Carter. Then there's Bradley, and it's Leonard in at the point guard. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And Nash slams it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that one drops.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Outside Butler. Out to Nash. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Inside, here's Livingston. Goes back up. He lays it in.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Here's Nash. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And this is how you want to start the ball game. 4 for 4 from the field. Seems like they're right on point and can't miss.
Here's Macy. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another thing that they're doing well is converting in the post, giving it to the big guys and letting them go to work.
Now here is Conley. In the game against Detroit, very impressive. Shot clock at 3. He gets that one. Conley's got his second bucket.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Here's Leonard, and finished off by Leonard.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Conley, the pass to Macy. No good from outside. The Nuggets have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Leonard makes it off the glass.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Conley finds Livingston, and he's good on the 3-ball. Livingston's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Macy against Nash. Here's Bradley, and that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Macy against Nash. Steps back and fires. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Bradley trying to break free. Good on the shot. 6 points for Leonard.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
The officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. Second chance shot, and it's Bradley getting it to go.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Conley, the pass to Ward. No one near him. Macy, no luck.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Nash. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Ward. He has yet to score. Clock at 6. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Carter. Nash against Macy. Bradley trying to break free. And slam dunk by Butler.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Conley. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And now it's Leonard running. Here we go all the way. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. How many games do you need to play, Greg, before you know who you are as a team?
I think you basically know already your identity, the pace you want to play at, obviously the development of the younger guys, and your chemistry is always ongoing.
Bradley on the double team. Meyer passes to Conley. Bangs home the trifecta. Conley's got 7.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now here's Nash. Last game he had 34 points. Now that we have a moment, let's see the best free throw shooting teams in the NBA. The 4th spot held by the Hawks.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
Both free throws good from Nash. The Hawks trail by 11. To the inside, Macy, and the rebound goes to Nash.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Leonard, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here is Conley. Denver getting their last shot to go. Ward, good.
Oh, a little touch of class there at the end of the play as he was able to convert on the finger roll.
Leonard inside, over by Conley, and it's blocked by Conley. Here's Ward, and it's sent back by Carter. And here comes Leonard, leading the fast break. Here's Butler, second chance effort. Rebound by the Hawks. this the first chance to take a look at the Nuggets this season?
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They have a 9-point lead. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Ward. 9 points last game. Tries again, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Hawks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2 for the Nuggets. Dixon comes in for Bradley, and it's Ingram in for Butler. Taylor's checked in for Atlanta. Christie comes in for Macy.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Nuggets shoot their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. A free throw drops for Leonard.
The line for Denver.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Ruiz. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. There's the pass to Conley. Here is Livingston. Shoots the 3. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
And the Hawks with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Christie. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. They grabbed their own miss. Livingston, that's good. Livingston's got 11 points.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Nuggets shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Atlanta making a switch here. All free throws good from Nash.
Yeah, a lot of whistles here early, as well as foul trouble starting to be an issue.
Yeah, that's a big reason they're trailing. You can't allow a parade to the free throw line and expect to be on top of the game.
Here's Christie, still without a basket. Christie against Nash. Goes back up. He'll not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. The Hawks trail by 13. Out left to the wing. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for him.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Leonard, the pass to Dixon. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
Here's the lob to the hoop. Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
The Hawks trail by 15. Here's Ostrovsky. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Hawks. 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Carter with it. His last outing, he had 18 points.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Shoots from the right block, and Denver again with the bucket.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
I like the activity there, keeping the ball alive and creating some second chance buckets.
Here's Ruiz. His last outing, he had 8 points. Down low, here's Christie. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Waters. Last outing for Denver, they won that game against the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
Here's Carter, and the shot goes in. Carter's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. It looked to me to be a bit sluggish.
Here's Ruiz. Denver making a switch. Silva's checked in.
4th team foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets, Silva.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ostrovsky. His 3-pointers off the mark. Denver leading by 13. Ejected by Taylor. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Nuggets ball.
They swipe it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. The Hawks trail by 13. Here's Ruiz. And the rebound goes to Nash. Nash has got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard the pass to Ingram. Ruiz grabs the board. Atlanta's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. Ingram with the steal. And they're running. Here's Leonard. Another shot. And Ingram lays it in.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
For 3.
A deep 3 from Leonard. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. There's
the Hawks, 35.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got Taylor, also Christie out there. And it's Waters in at the 2 guard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ruiz. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Here's Waters. Still yet to score. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition takeout. The Hawks shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Clark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. They wore me out too, part. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out there. Relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka, yeah, it'll make my head spin.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks guys don't last minutes, they last days.
Taylor passes to Ward. Passes it to Ruiz. Into the lane. Shoots over Leonard. The shot by Ruiz, no good. Now here's Nash. Defense right on him.
Oh, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Ward. He's got 6. Here's Ruiz. And it's denied. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Hawks making a change here.
To the floor for the Hawks.
The Nuggets leading by 11. Outside Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. For Atlanta, they have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
That miss puts him at 53% shooting tonight, 8 for 15. Ruiz the pass to Ward. Hawks passing it around. Here's Ruiz, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And here is Macy. He had 34 points in the win against Detroit.
And made a big mark at the free throw line as well. He got himself to the strike a lot and cashed in when he had his chances.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Hawks.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Ward misses. Denver leading by 9. Leonard kicks to Carter. Puts it up. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Carter's got 8 points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Ward misses.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Carter down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leading.
Dixon's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Ward. Good work defensively by Carter.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here is Conley. He has 7. Meyer passes to Ward. Puts up a deep 3. The Hawks again can't hit.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
The Hawks trail by 16. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Conley against Leonard. Here's Livingston. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 4 assists in the game.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our events. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Meyer passes to Livingston. Buries the long-range jumper. Livingston's got 17.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Here's Leonard. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now that they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Count that one. Leonard's got 22.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. We're the buzz in the action. Let's bring you the list of teams that have been lighting it up over the last 10 games. Number 5, the Nuggets.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
Bradley's checked in for Denver. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last out.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Atlanta making a switch here. Christie's checked in.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Waters. Scoreless thus far. And the rejection by Leonard. Here's Carter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And a quick review, looking at some numbers here for Carter. Averaging 13 points per game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. And there isn't much to write home about with his numbers. I think he'd like to up his contributions.
Yeah, but you got to earn that chance. I mean, you get what you earn. His numbers are fine, but he's not going to get a lot more floor time unless he turns it up a notch.
Now, here's Nash. 17-point lead, their biggest. Pass to Silver. Banked in off the glass. Silva's got his first basket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Waters. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Livingston passes to Christie. And that one, good. Christie's got 7 points.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Here's Leonard.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body to take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Taylor's checked in for the Hawks. Leonard with the steal. Nash outside. Left side, Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Atlanta with the rebound. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Here's Leonard following the bucket by the Hawks. That shot, no good. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Rebound by Macy. The Hawks trail by 13. Now the pass to Waters. And that one drops for him. Waters got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Denver making a switch here. Ingram's checked in.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at Atlanta. They're in second, looking to take over the first spot.
And right now for Atlanta, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
And a moment now to look at the numbers for Leonard. And not many players convert opportunities inside as well as he. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And you noted it. His points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Denver leading by 11. Leonard draws the double.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Carter finds Leonard. That's in there. Carter with the assist. 28 points for Leonard.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Leonard. 28 points for him. Nash outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Nash has got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Right wing. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
102 left in the first half of the game. Bradley kicks to Leonard. To the wing right side. 4 on the clock. Goes up again, and he hits the jump shot. Leonard's got 30.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Christie can't make it.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Carter against Mason. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Ingram trying to get open. The second effort, and scoring with the play inside is Leonard. Leonard's got 32 points.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
Well, he's done it again right there on the offensive glass. I mean, it's a great stretch that he's having here, and boy, I really admire his energy.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. And so he makes both from the line. 5 seconds left in the second quarter. Fires from way outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And through the first half, a pretty line.
84. The Hawks.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Boy, what? After 2 quarters, it's Denver out in front. They are in blowout territory, leading by 20. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
Their effort on the glass, absolutely key to setting the tone. They wanted to send a message with their physicality, and they wanted to dominate on both ends. A really terrific performance.
And it's just about...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The Hawks trail by 20. Butler out there with Bradley. Then it's Nash. Then there's Carter. And it's Leonard in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Carter. Now the feed to Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
5 on the clock. Conley for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Nash. He's covered by Livingston. Nash can't get it to go. Hawks shooting 43% from the floor. Here's Macy. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his second personal. Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
The Nuggets leading by 21. Right side, Leonard. From down in the low post, it goes. Leonard's got 38 points.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
The Hawks working the ball around. Macy against Nash. Macy, no luck. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
And now that's how you start a fast break and how you finish it.
Leonard against Conley. Over to the left wing. With some arc. Some solid defense from Butler.
Starting slow in this half. 0 for 3 so far.
Nash against Mason. The kick outside to Butler. Carter, the pass to Nash. And Nash gets double teamed. Second chance shot. Bradley dishes to Leonard. Over Livingston. And it's Leonard missing.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Macy from 13 feet. It goes down. Macy's got 14 points.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
And that one, good. 40 points for Leonard.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Here's Ward. No good that time. Some solid defense from Butler.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Dixon's checked in for Bradley. And Atlanta has possession. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Macy, no luck.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And it's in there. That's 28 points for Nash.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Just 5 on the clock. Macy passes to Livingston. And here is Macy. Denver grabs the miss. Butler's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Now here's Nash. Not a lot of room. That one, no good.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Macy. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Pass to Dixon. Rebound by Macy. Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Nash with the block. Pass to Macy. Another shot. And the rebound goes to Nash. Nash has got 13 rebounds in the game. It's good. Leonard's got 42 in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
To the paint, and he slams it one-handed.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
For Denver, they've gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Here's Nash. Rebound, Atlanta. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Ward. And it's sent back by Carter. Nash outside. And no good. Atlanta has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime.
Denver foul. Nash. That's his first personal.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Silva's checked in. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Waters is checked in. Denver calls timeout.
You know, he recognized his players were fatigued and needed it to catch their breath. Those guys were cooked out there.
And the Hawks making a change here. Now look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games. Fourth, the Nuggets.
You have to be impressed with their shot selection. I mean, the discipline on that end and the unselfishness really is what allows those great numbers to show up.
The Hawks again can't hit. The Nuggets shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Taylor up top, launches it, hands it from downtown. Taylor's got 5 points so far.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Dixon, defended by Macy. Rebound by Macy. Macy's got his 6th rebound on the night. Puts it up from 15. Again, the Hawks score.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Here's Dixon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And a moment here to see the numbers for Nash. He's putting up about 21 points per, 9 rebounds, and 5 assists. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here's Dixon. 9 points in the game so far. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Denver foul. Dixon. That's his 3rd personal foul.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Barry's checked in. Here's Ruiz. 6 points for him. Christie kicks to Livingston. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Livingston's got 20. Denver leading by 19. Leonard on the wing. He's got 44. Ingram trying to get open. Goes back up. The layup off target. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Taylor. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his second personal foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And Taylor drops them both. Nuggets shooting the ball around 43% from the floor so far in the third quarter. Leonard inside, and nothing is falling for him right now. The Hawks trail by 17. Pass to Ruiz. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Leonard with it. They'll bring it up for Denver. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. And he uses the glass on the layup. Leonard's got 12 points now in the quarter.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
And the pass to Ruiz. The Hawks again can't hit. Here's Silva. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting percentage he would like from the line.
Fires the three. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Ruiz. Here's Livingston. And it's Denver with the rebound. Leonard's got 7 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes.
Carter, the pass to Ingram. It's stolen by Taylor. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Drops in the breakaway layup. Christie's got 12.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
The Hawks trail by 17. 1:31 left in the third quarter. Here's Ruiz. Shot clock at 6. Off target with the open look. The Nuggets shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Here's Silva. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Passes it to Christie. Pass to Livingston. This one for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Livingston's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Atlanta. Left side, Leonard. And good! He hits it again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. The Hawks trail by 16. To the wing on the left. Christie the pass to Taylor. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. The Nuggets leading by 14. Right side, Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Carter finds Leonard. Rebound, Atlanta. Ruiz has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The pass to Christie. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Christie's got 15.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that got them into the hole.
And so it's Denver looking at a third. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Leonard. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Christie is out there with Taylor. Then there's Ward. And it's Meyer in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Perry passes to Nash. Misses from close range.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Conley. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
No doubt for me, the offense looks better in the second half. They've been able to dial down those turnovers, and that's been a huge help.
The Nuggets leading by 15. And here's Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Just 5 to shoot. And again, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Outside Conley. Pass to Christie. Passes it to Meyer. He's off on that one. Bradley with some nice D. Here's Nash. Rebound by the Hawks. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Christie. Nash with the block. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Butler, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Macy, he's checked in for Atlanta. Conley, the pass to Taylor. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could see why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Macy kicks to Conley. Shoots over Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Macy, that's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 6 assists in the game. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Nash, trying to get open as Butler. Second chance effort. Nash with the bucket. Nash has got 30 points. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
Atlanta making a switch here. Livingston's checked in. Nash kicks to Leonard. Makes it off the glass. Leonard's got 58.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Nash with the block. Butler with the ball. Conley picks him up. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Pass to Meyer. Here's Ward. Defended by Carter. One-on-one here. Rebounded by Ward. Ward's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Taylor. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
trying to get open is Butler. Here's Leonard. Good, he hits again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
The Hawks trail by 21. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Now Conley. Taylor passes to Meyer. Conley inside the line, and it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Nash. It's rebounded by Livingston.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
It's stolen by Carter. And here they come. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get them one to go with all the contact. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets. You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Fire that pass down the court, guys. I mean, that's the best way to keep the fast break moving.
The pass to Ward. Looking to end his cold spell. Nash with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Black. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And Nash gets double teamed. Carter inside the three-point line. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
You know, I think they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
To the middle. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Now here's Leonard. Carter on the wing. Lock at 6. Greg, we see the NBA finding players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
The Hawks shooting 40% from the field. Pass to Black. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Nuggets foul. Klein. That's his 3rd personal foul.
Here's Waters. Passes to Barry. Here's Waters. 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Bradley. Entered on the wing. No good on that one. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Klein. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Waters passes to Booker. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Bradley's got 13 rebounds in the game. Conceded.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
So, Greg, you played the point. To create a player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
Ingram, he's checked in for Bradley. The Hawks again can't hit. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's Carter. It's hauled in by Barry.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Free throw good. Livingston.
Ruiz.
Atlanta's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. A moment for an injury report.
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from the Hawks head athletic trainer. The belief right now is that it's a high ankle sprain. Now, they're still running tests, but the swelling is making that a little more complicated. Now, it's just November, so they do have some time to make adjustments, but it's a blow nonetheless. Guys?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Here's Christie. Out to the wing. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Here's Ruiz. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Denver making a switch. Barry's checked in. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Clark, when you played, virtually every team had an enforcer. But that is a rare breed, it seems, in today's game.
Yeah, that's a good observation by you, I think, Kevin. I mean, a lot of teams had more than one enforcer back in the early 80s when I was playing. There's less physicality in general in the NBA today. I think that's why you see fewer enforcers, and there's a much greater premium on skill level than the enforcement component that existed in the early 80s and maybe a little beyond that.
Here's Nash. Rebound by the Hawks. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. 20 feet out. And it's sent back by Leonard. To the inside. Fades away. And finished off by Leonard.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Nuggets shooting fairly well in the fourth, around 48%. Here's Nash. Christie with the rebound. Christie's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one is off.
At the line for the Hawks, Ruiz.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Leonard. Here's Perry. Back to Carter. Now here's Nash. He's covered closely. Good. Nash has got 11 points here in just the second half. Leonard with the steal. And he banks in the layup. Atlanta's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Here's Christie. Good on the three-point shot.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. 68 points for Leonard.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Waters passes to Christie. Clark, the NBA has seen some iconic personal rivalries over the years. And I'm sure you remember most of them.
Yeah, I do, even those that I wasn't part of as a young basketball player growing up in Cleveland watching. But I read a lot about them, Wilt and Bill Russell, the Celtics and the Lakers and all of those great teams. Obviously, high school graduate of 1979, the Bird and Magic rivalry, easy answer for anybody around my age. And then you think about Isaiah Thomas, who was in my high school class, and then Michael Jordan. Those Pistons-Bulls rivalries were pretty intense. And must-watch TV. So there have been a lot over the years.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy. Really hard to think of things they didn't do well in this one. Certainly a dominant night on offense for the Nuggets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. But I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Leonard.
Well, I like the ferocity on defense now. He was constantly putting himself in the path of steals and coming up with them, too.
2 shots.
Leonard hits them both. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ruiz. Pass to Taylor. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Leonard. Nash outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Nash has got 37.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps. And the execution.
How's it going, everybody? I'm Yay9 Gaming, and one tip I want to give you guys is to be well-rounded. And the best way to do that is play multiple game modes. So you might be in my career right now, but what you want to do before you make another build is try another game mode to see what position works best. If you're a point guard looking to navigate to another position like center, the best way to do that, go to the Play Now Center, play with somebody like a Nikola Jokic, a Victor Wembanyama, get a feel for what those builds can do, those type of play styles can work within the system that you're currently playing. And if that doesn't work, just go to the blacktop. That way you can work on things like post moves, work on things like drop stepping, or being able to shoot off the dribble, or anything like that. But that's my pro tip for you guys. One shout out I want to give is to my guys over in the smooth ones, also to the guys.
Let's meet the visiting Denver Nuggets. At shooting guard, Rice. At guard, Sean Butler. At small forward, Bryce Longley. At six, and now, he's Westbrook.
Now Denver's starting five. We've got Butler, and it's Rice in a two-guard. And for the Knicks, and it's Evans in at the five, roaming the paint. And Doris, with how these teams like to get out and run, we should see a lot of transition tonight.
We should, and it always makes for exciting basketball. But more importantly, BA, these are teams that create easy buckets. Everything in basketball cannot be a grind. That's why these two teams are fun to watch.
Bender, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. Pass to Rice. Now Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Baseline jumper. Rebounded by Evans. Here's Hodges. From the high post. Here's Evans. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in.
Well, just it's easy to say this guy wanted it more. Creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Leonard outside. Pass to Nash. Here's Longley. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three.
Longley. Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And New York has possession. And going against Denver, their first meeting on the year.
And always a lot to find out when opponents haven't seen each other yet.
It's an interesting matchup. Two teams that don't know each other all that well. Separate conferences. We'll see which one can dictate the pace early.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Outside Butler. Pass to Rice. Back to Butler. 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 15. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Butler.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance. Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Pass to Nash. Offensive rebound.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
He hits the second from the line. So it's the Knicks now. Trailing by 2. Butler covering. Evans. And the layup is good off the glass. Evans has gotten his second bucket on the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Rice. Here's Nash. Pass to Rice. Outside Butler. Here's Longley. Back to Butler. Here's Nash. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Bender. Here's Lewis. Butler covering. Here's Bender. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New York shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight, and he knocks down the first one.
Line, 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's Butler with the ball for Denver. Pass to Longley. Here's Nash. Inside. Here's Leonard. That one's good for 2. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Hodges. Knocks it loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And how about we check the numbers for him? Here's Evans. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hodges. Rice grabs the miss.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Longley. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. In third, the Nuggets.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Here's Evans. Here's Lewis. New York, no good that time either. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 8 so far. Leonard passes to Nash. Fades back. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet.
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
Lewis can't get it to go. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. There's the block. Here's Leonard. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Butler covering. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's still early in the season, Graham, but most coaches have their rotations worked out by now.
They really do, but if they don't, they better figure it out soon. You don't want to be tinkering with your lineups any later than this.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Longley. Back to Butler. Butler double team. Here's Longley. Nails it from beyond the arc. Longley's got 6.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Over to the left wing. Six to shoot. Pass to Nash. The Nuggets need to get one up. Butler. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Evans. Fires. High post. Rice grabs the miss.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Pass to Butler. Rebounded by Evans. Evans has got 5 rebounds in the game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Bender. Misses the one-handed jam. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Longley. 6 points for him. Fires it. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Longley's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Now a timeout called by New York.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
A new lineup here for New York. And a switch here also for Denver. Bradley's checked in. Knicks trail by 5. And here's Gibson. Tipped away. Here's Longley, covered by Little. Here's Dixon. Pass to Longley. It's not going to go for him. Little with the defensive effort.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
To snap the cold streak. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Nuggets lead 15-12.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Dixon. In the game against Portland, very impressive. Butler with the ball. Clock at 6. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Butler hits them both. And the Knicks shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Pass to Longley. Here's Dixon. To the paint. Bradley inside. Guarded by Miller. Bradley misses. Knicks trail by 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And it's Butler with the ball for Denver. Right wing. Here's Longley, covered by Little.
New York foul. Miller. First personal foul. 13 foul.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. The Nuggets making a switch here. Goodwin's checked in, and so he hits both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
New York trailing. Here's Gibson. Butler covering. And there's the lob. 6 to shoot. Hammers the lob through.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Inside. Here's Longley. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. To the inside. Rice grabs the miss. The Nuggets lead by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
The shot won't fall. Butler on the wing. Pass to Rice. Back to Butler. Here's Rice. Fires from deep. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3. Minute 32 left to play in the first. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
13 foul.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
The line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Butler. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Butler's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Miller. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Here's Longley. And he can't get that one. Little with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 4. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. In third, the Nuggets. The Knicks 4th.
Right here, these two teams really cashed in on the offensive glass, creating extra points out of nothing.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Nuggets lead by 3. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Denver shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That's good from Butler. And so he makes both from the line. And New York has possession. It's a 5-point game. And he makes it. He has 7.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. He's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Pass to Rice. 5 on the clock. Here's Goodwin. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Denver. They're up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. They've got Miller, and it's Bender in at power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. 3 on the clock. Here's Rice. Here's Ingram. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Butler covering. Pass to Bender. Oh, blocked by Ingram. Now here's Butler. Here's a look at the schedule for Denver. On Friday, they'll head home to take on the Utah Jazz. And then on Saturday, they'll start out on the road and play the Bucks in Milwaukee.
And for their matchup with the Pelicans, it will be the 9th bit of action for them during the young season. Every game a step closer to the finish line.
That's good from Butler. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
That one misses. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Lewis. Another shot. Rice grabs the miss. Rice has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
Dixon.
The Knicks have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to Hodges. Shot clock at 6. High arcing shot. And Butler with the block.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Here's Rice. Still without a bucket. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
New York ball.
Down low. Here's Bender, covered by Ingram. Pass to Hodges. Here's Lewis. Off the mark there with a three.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
It's blocked. They get it back. The Nuggets lead by 8. Outside Butler. Just 5 to shoot. The jump hook. And it's good for 2. Rice has got his first points of the game.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Hodges with the bucket.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Butler. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Here's Lewis. To the middle. It's stolen by Ingram. A nice shot by Rice. Rice has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. New York making a switch here. Gibson's checked in. And Denver making a change here. So he gets them both. The Nuggets lead by 8. Pass to Dixon. Back to Butler. Six on the shot clock. Now here's Leonard. Shot from 16. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Here's Hodges. 15 in his last outing. Second chance effort.
Nuggets foul. Butler. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Denver on D. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Bender. Here's Hodges. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now. And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
And the basket by Leonard.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Hodges. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. Number 1, Denver.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
Pass to Gibson. Here's Lewis. Leonard defending. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Here's Rice. Outside Butler. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Bender.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Now off the inbound. Lewis can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 10. Pass to Butler. Here's Rice with the fadeaway. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Here's Hodges. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Little's checked in for Lewis. Clock at 6. Pass to Leonard. Here's Nash. The Knicks with the rebound. Evans has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
He hasn't hit a single shot yet, but somehow as a team, they're getting it done.
Now here's Little. No points so far. 5 to shoot. Here's Hodges. Rebounded by Butler.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Nash. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Second chance points are always painful. You have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Knicks trail by 15. Now a timeout called by New York.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kid. And your Knicks City Kid, make some noise.
Pass to Little. Shot clock at 6. To end the run. Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Goodwin's checked in for Bradley. And that one's good. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. And here's Butler outside. Pure from 3-point range. Butler's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's Butler. He's got 12. Here's Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And good whistle.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the 3-point arc.
And a free throw drops for Leonard. And technology, always a conversation, Doris. So talk to us about wearable sensors and where that is between the league and players union.
Yeah, you know, obviously there are some privacy concerns because what these wearables give you are devices to measure how healthy a player is. What should his exertion level be based on all kinds of health information? Resting heart rate variability. What was the quality of sleep? Quality of sleep is a huge issue in the NBA with all the late flights and tip times, et cetera, cross-country travel. When you're investing millions into your players, you're trying to take the best care you can of them, and some of that goes to the information you can glean from these wearables. I love them.
Chalk up 2 there.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Gibson with it. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Rice. Pass to Goodwin. Can't get it to fall. Knicks trail by 15. Now Gibson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Nash, guarded by Miller. Goodwin passes to Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Nash. Shoots over Miller. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Nash has got 6.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Oh, a nice shot by Gibson.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Leonard. Butler with the ball. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Klein. He's scoreless. Over to the wing.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. And it's Longley missing. Knicks trail by 13. And here's Gibson. The 3 is up. Here's Miller. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's off. New York making a switch here. Good on the second one. The Nuggets lead by 12. Pass to Butler. Fades away. And it's New York with a rebound. Defeated by Washington in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
A missing piece was their offensive rebounding. There were just way too many one-and-done possessions for them.
You know, if you're going to create more points, you need to create extra possessions, and getting wiped out on the boards kept that from happening.
Now here's Butler. He's got 12. Pass to Rice. And again, Denver no good.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Back to Gibson. Six to shoot. Shot from 12. And too long on the shot. Denver's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's the floater. And they get it back.
The momentum continues to go their way. Pretty much the story of the game.
Longley, that's good. Longley's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's his first triple of the second period, third of the game. Boy, now you have to think about pulling. 3 fouls already in this half. A fourth would be inexcusable.
13 foul. In for the Nuggets, Ingram.
Outside Butler. Pass to Longley. 1 second left. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Denver Nuggets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a
The Nuggets, 53.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of play, it's been a pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. Their biggest lead in the first, 5 points. The second quarter got a lot more exciting for them as they were putting up big numbers and find themselves way out in front here at the half. And Kenny, what did you think about what we saw from Denver?
What a true demonstration of dominance. They made a commitment to open.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Denver on the court for the Nuggets. We've got Butler, and it's Longley in at the 3. Leonard looking over the floor, just 5 to shoot. Here's Rice. And it's New York with a rebound. Evans has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Lewis. They get it back.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. The Nuggets lead by 13. Now here's Butler. Here's Nash. Here's Longley. Gets himself open and drills it. Longley's got 19 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Hodges missing. Denver's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Rice. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Bender. Leonard defending. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. The shot, no good.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Right side, Butler. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Knicks trail by 19. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Bender. Rebounded by Denver. Nash has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And here's Butler outside. Lewis with the rebound. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard outside. Pass to Longley. Back to Leonard. From 10 feet away. Second chance shot. Deflected. And he gets it back. And he gets the bucket. Now a timeout called by New York.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
For a t-shirt call.
And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. In third, the Nuggets. Number 5, the Knicks.
One look at last season's shot blocking numbers, and it's clear that these are 2 squads that love to play the physical game down in the paint.
Pass to Bender. Here's Hodges. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hodges has got 6 points.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Butler passes to Longley. And it's New York with a rebound. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Celtics.
Nuggets foul. Leonard. Third personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. He's got 10.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Butler taking his time here. Here's Rice. The shot comes out.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Butler passes to Nash. Back to Butler. Here's Dixon. Pass to Longley. 2 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Oh, Denver gets it back.
Hard work on the glass gives them back the ball, and they get to milk a little clock here. And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Here's Bender. He has 6. Second chance effort. Tipped. Butler with the ball. Pass to Dixon. Here's Nash. Outside Butler. From deep. Doesn't go for him. Knicks trail by 18. It's hauled in by Nash. Nash has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one to the paint. Here's Dixon. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Pass to Dixon. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 8 assists here tonight.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is adjustment. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Butler with a steal. Pass to Longley. The shot from the low post is good. Longley's got 21.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Miller outside. 6 on the shot clock. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Here's Rice. He's got 10. Pass to Butler. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line.
Butler.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
Butler hits them both. Now Gibson. From the baseline. He got a piece of it. And he stays with it. Outside Little. Pass to Gibson. Goes back up. And it's Denver with a rebound. Dixon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Rice. Longley passes to Bradley. Here's Rice. Butler up top from 20 feet. They get it back. Bradley. He gets it in there.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact. This time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Denver foul. Bradley. First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw misses.
Miller. At the line, 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Rice. 10 points for him. 3-pointer. No luck on that one. New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Down low. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. Miller's got 10 points in the game.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Pass to Rice. Here's Bradley. Yep, that one goes.
Giving up second chance buckets, a huge issue for this team.
A difficult situation for New York. Out to the right wing. The shot. Another one falls for New York.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Denver. With the 7-footer. Bradley misses. And the Knicks shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Get there.
Pass to Rice. Outside Butler. Here's Longley. Fades. Bradley misses.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Back to Gibson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Longley. Second personal
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Gibson. At the line, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So both teams changing it up here. So hits one and misses one at the line. The Nuggets lead by 22. Here's Butler. The steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Hodges. Denied by Leonard. Count that one. Leonard's got 10 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
A minute 20 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Hodges. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8.
terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
To the inside. Here's Butler. And it's New York with a rebound. Bender's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
Here's Hodges. Give him 8 points now. Over Leonard. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Rice. Sinks that one from the post.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Gibson. And he lobs it up. It's tipped. And Klein pulls it down. Klein's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Butler outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Denver delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of...
.149 left to play in the fourth quarter. They've got Miller, and it's Evans in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Covered by Ingram. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Here's Rice. Shot clock at 6. Butler. And that one's good. Ingram.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nuggets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
Gibson's checked in for New York. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Butler passes to Longley. The 11-footer. Not going to go that time. So it's the Knicks now. Pass to Little. And Ingram with the block. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Butler. Here's Klein. The floater. Shots blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Miller. Four on the clock. Longley, that's good. Now here's Gibson. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked